The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Oh! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks promising from Chelsea. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's cleared away from goal. They've given it away here. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Isak. The referee playing advantage. Barnes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Isak. Having a look. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Great defending. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. To deliver into the box. Promising position this. From a long way out. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And Chelsea trailing. But what can they do with this corner? Can he finish? Well, he's kept that out nicely. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Unable to find anyone with that. Madueke. Put into the middle. Headed into the danger zone. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And he's got that one away. Ball back with Chelsea now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Chelsea showing good width here. He's trying his luck here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Barnes. Isaac. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Approaching the interval now, and Chelsea look like having quite a hill to climb after the break.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's behind for a Chelsea corner. And that's how to clear it. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the cross is blocked. And that brings to an end the first half at Stamford. And the game restarts. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Livramento. Now Tonali. Schär. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Barnes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. The counter looks on here, options available. No way through with that. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Neto. Now, what can they do from here? And the danger is cleared. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And possession given away. Now it needs a good ball in. Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. Barnes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Neto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Good patient build-up. Livramento. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. This could be threatening. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. And cleared well away from goal. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And unable to retain possession. Guimaraes. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Played through nicely. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Two London sides from different parts of this great capital. And when they meet, it's very difficult not to keep your eyes focused on what's going on. Arsenal against Chelsea coming up next live on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Excellent passing. Arsenal regaining possession. And teammates around him. Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Fernandes. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Good piece of closing down. And snuffing out the danger. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Partey. And switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his
Kukureya.
birthday. Dad and Lucy.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timber. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And possibilities inside the box. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now a decent position. It should be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Partey. It's with Erdogan. William Saliba. Committed challenge. Thomas Partey. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Martin Ødegaard. Takes it on! Oh, a tremendous block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Take advantage of the chance. And Chelsea could be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sociedad. It's with Ødegaard. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Martinelli. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Martinelli. He's got to score! And denied by the post. And just blotting out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jackson on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. So half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Declan Rice. Kivior. Rice with it. Kivior. And here's Saliba. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Caicedo. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. That was going in. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Something to worry about here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Very effective pass. Showing a lot of guile there. The defender doing his job. Martin Ødegaard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Sociedad. Rice with it. Martinelli. Sociedad. Great opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Caliber. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jackson on the ball. Minutes left for play. And very deftly cut out. Crossing possibilities. Cutting it back. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, really good pass. Martinelli. The post and back in play. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser now?
Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. And they will have just one additional minute. Trossard. And the referee signals that this game is officially over.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Martinelli. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Barnes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, there could be something on in a moment. That hasn't got far. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Isak. Barnes. On to Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Great defending. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Looking to put the cross in. Guimaraes. And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Rice. Oh, excellent vision. Maybe a missed hit. Certainly a poor ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Murphy. And they've got it back now. Martinelli. Arsenal with the ball again. And it's opened up! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barnes. Could be dangerous. And he's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. That has stopped any potential danger. Well read to gain possession. Trippier. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Nicely played. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Arsenal come away with the ball. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Jacob Murphy. That's nice vision to switch things. Murphy. And there's the flag. Offside. Martin Odegaard. Comes in. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Parker. William Saliba. Arsenal regaining possession. Bit sloppy in possession. Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fantastic looking ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Odegaard. On to Odegaard. On to Partey. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Odegaard. Timber. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. William Saliba. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Partey. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
He's able to come away with the ball. No time to dwell on the ball. Martin Odegaard. Goes on past the defender. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Share. The counter looks on here. Options available. The crowd urging him to shoot. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he's got behind it. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Partey. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Now Partey. Odegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. William Saliba. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Newcastle scoreline? They've been excellent today.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side.
Hang on, two, they're in! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And away, they've got it clear. Saka. Oh, a great chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for Arsenal, far from at their best. And he's got behind it! Oh, wow! No right to score.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sam. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Jacob Murphy. Incisive pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Palmer. Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Let's fly here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Murphy. Caicedo. It's with Joelinton. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a fierce effort. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Oh, good vision there.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Trippier. That's a useful cross. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. And credit due, a good intervention. Jackson. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And a tidy tackle. Jackson on the ball. Newcastle regaining possession here. Trippier. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. He's got to have a go here. And blocked. Great block again. Sandro Tonali. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good idea. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Options in the middle. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And no more time left. So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Jacob Murphy. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Trippier. Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Caicedo. Jackson. Newcastle losing possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Incisive pass. From a long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Pedro Neto.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Trippier. Guimaraes. Good-looking sequence, this. Joelinton. Trippier. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. And Chelsea with the ball again. Joelinton. Good distribution. And thwarted there following the cross. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. A delicious piece of skill. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. Isaac. Harvey Barnes. And whipped into the box. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Harvey Barnes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Fernandes. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Harvey Barnes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a fine cross. And stopping the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Real chance. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can, quite simply, never get enough. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. That's a routine take. Cucurella. Fernandes. Can he get them in front? Promising possession, this. Well, he was miles up, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Saka. Bukayo Saka. A very effective challenge put in. Saliba. Return to Saliba. Chance to finish. Oh, a tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Gusto. Now in possession, Kosar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Thomas Partey. And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over and ably dealt with. Palmer. The challenge that was required. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a superb save. The short corner routine. Preferring to go infield, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Saka. Can they convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fernandez. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Managed to get it out of there. Malo Gusto. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And still they wait for the chance. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, booked it! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? There's a cutback. And defensive play to be applauded. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Jackson on the ball. Just wait on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Noni Madueke. Just cutting off the supply. Neto. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. 30 minutes to go then. Chance to cross. Enzo Fernandez. Moving it forward. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rice. Takes it on. And the pass getting in the way. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cucurella. Neto. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Declan Rice.
To the nearest steward. Thank you.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer with it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could play it in. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Thomas Partey. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Declan Rice. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Palmer. It might be on for them. Takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Given away by Chelsea. Kivior. Rice with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And back to Robert Sanchez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. And cleared away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee signals that this game is official. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Barnes. And it's with Isak. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trippier has lost possession. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to cross. Inside he goes, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Jacob Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. The ball back with the Magpies now. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Jacob Murphy. Harvey Barnes. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Trossard. It's got to be! An Arsenal corner. And the pick out a teammate. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Joe Linton. And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Trippier. The Magpies looking creative. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Joe Linton. And played in. Well, high marks for that pass. Could be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Arsenal have it back. Martinelli. Saka. Options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, an audacious effort, and not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
And possession lost, intercepted. Real chance, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Trossard. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could play it in. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trippier. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinelli. Jacob Murphy. And time is up as far as the first time. So into the second half, can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And on to Barnes. Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Fabian Cher. And we know they can pass the ball better than this. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Newcastle come away with it. Could cross it in here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Jurriën Timber. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Oh, nice ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saliba. Oh, great vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Timber. Trossard. What to like about that pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Rice with it. Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. 20 minutes remaining. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. How about the cross? Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Partey. Takes the shot. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well-timed tackle. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. He'll take this on. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And swept out of there. Ødegaard. Far from a good pass. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli. Trying to open up the defence. Well, what a stop that was. Isak. Trippier now. And very deftly cut out. Jakub Kivior. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Martinelli. And intercepts again. Oh, good-looking run. Quick thinking defensively. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Joe Lincoln. Can he put it away? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And that will be that, the final whistle here, and Newcastle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He's got space. And he stopped them in their tracks. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with the front two. 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Untidy on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. On attacking possibilities. It's looking promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Mancini. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And teammates around him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, great attacking play. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. In search of the equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. I think the threat has been averted. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Angelino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It has to be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Brexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. Ortega. Gelson Martins. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can they get in behind them? And that attempt had too much height on it. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Betis. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance now with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Shomurodov. Can he put them in front? Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Could be threatening. Ambitious effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Being pressed and pressed high. Brian Cristante. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good-looking move. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Decent position. And defending as a unit. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And the throw-in for Roma. Artem Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It should be! Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Will it happen for them? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Using space on the opposite flank now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Brian Cristante. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Paredes. So much focus within the team, and completely focused, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a...
Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Chiquinho. That's a good-looking ball. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, no, not the greatest of efforts, was it?
Well, I think I can say he's made a real mess of that.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. And we saw the situation developing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An effective ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at the Reale Arena in the city of San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Kone. That is tackling of the highest order. Oyarzabal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Dovbik. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? Paredes. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Bryce Mendes. There to take it away. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dovbik. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Bryce Mendes. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Nayev Aguer. Sergio Gomez. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Angelino. Long-range effort. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Bryce Mendes has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Real Sociedad can't believe they're still trailing here. What a chance that was.
They've regained possession. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Strong but fair tackle. And Gomez. Can they cover up? Jimmy breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Happy to take on the shot. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Angelino. Chance to finish. It's still alive. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sucic. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Gomez now. Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. Subeldia. Subimendi. Gomez now. Worth the try. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Paredes. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Magnificent defending. Sergio Gomez. This looks promising. And a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ndika. Artem Dogbik is with Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nayef Aguer. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. A good vision there. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Guadio Kone. going to be a Roma throw. And into the last 20 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Brian Cristante. Looks promising out wide. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Oyarzabal. Dovbik. It's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Angelino. This looks interesting. It's with Paredes. Angelino. And a lot to like about this attack. And crossing it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Paredes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And intercepted it. Kone. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Sucic. And we will have just one additional minute. Or do they have it in them to level this? He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Corner in, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. The clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he'll take this on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ayoub El Kaabi. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. The defender left behind. Still with a bit to do. They've given it away here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Luka Sucic. Good work to recover possession. Having a try. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball taken away from them. Martins. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's cleared away from goal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And the shot thwarted. Chiquinho. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Recent chances. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mikel Oyarzabal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sucic. Reis Mendes. Can't get it through this time. He's in here. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Sucic. Now Oyarzabal.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15
Oh, they
minutes.
could be in. Kept out, but for how long? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Chiquinho. Chance to get in behind with that. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that'll do it. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Now, this might be promising. Struggling to keep the ball there. Reis Mendes. And the forward progress continues. Gomez. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Zola. Chiquinho. Now this might be promising. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. Cut out. What can they do now? And headed back. Chiquinho. Oh, chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Reis Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Mendes. Again. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. And they've got it back now. Kubo. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Reis Mendes. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And able to come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance here. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Sergio Gomez. Naif Aguirre. Reis Mendes. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. This to level it. Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there might be a chance to level things. He takes it on. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Could be a chance! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Luka Sucic. They've given it away here. Here's the shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Gets past really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That has stopped any potential danger. And that is the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Untidy in possession there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. You have to think quickly here. Leandro Paredes. A chance to get something going here. Quite right, it's a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace...
Hold on, chance! That has stopped any potential danger. Kone. And unable to retain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Gelson Martins. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leandro Paredes. Waiting for the moment to break through. And still danger here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Really good interception to take the ball. El Kabi. Heze. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And he's tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Fantastic looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Trying to carve out the angle. Martins. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but it was being tracked all the way. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Paredes. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Shomurodov. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, excellent vision. Celik. Brian Cristante. Nice possession. Beaten easily here. Plays it into the area now. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The play just breaking down a little here. Luca Mancini. And getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate.
Now, here's a chance. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Well read to gain possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. El Kabi. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Wow, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Cristante. they've got it back now. Good ball in behind. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Chiquinho. This is a lovely spell of possession. Gelson Martins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martins. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ryan Cristante. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Leandro Paredes. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
A chance to get in behind with that. Promising looking attack, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ryan Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Paredes. Kone. Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Still trying to find the space. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that's it. All over here. And it's...
has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they play Real Sociedad.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Promising ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. And he's got that one away. Chance yet to appear. That's good defending. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The effort shut out. That's not a bad looking ball. Decent chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Leandro Paredes. Kone. On to Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Chance for the equaliser. Doesn't want to lose it now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gomez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance to get something going here. Oyarzabal. They're just looking now for that final pass through. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zeki Celik. Ndicka. Celik. Brian Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Cristante. Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino goes for goal. Oh, against the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Sucic. Odriozola. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Advantage played, no free kick. Mendes. Sucic. Beautifully weighted ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. That looks decent, making progress here. Offside has been given here. Using the space on the opposite flank. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. Can't get it through this time. And that whistle brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Sucic. Zubimendi. Gomez. Mendes. Luka Sucic. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Sucic. Mendes. Gomez. Zubimendi. And he'll have a go here. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Cristante. A move of real promise now. Paredes. Place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And nudged on. Cristante. Still trying to find the space. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oyarzabal. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And this could be. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Zeki Celik. They're not getting close enough here. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. And he'll take this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And superb technique to get past his man. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good work to regain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they've gone with a short one. Having to stay patient here. That has stopped any potential danger. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Picked out nicely. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Finds himself with space now. Had to go. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's put into the middle. They could still do something here. Can he finish? Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Zubimendi. Brais Mendes. They need to be better on the ball than that. And there's the final whistle. superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Good work to recover possession. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Heze. Santiago Heze. Now Oyarzabal. What a chance! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubo. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Gelson Martins. Carmo. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. David Carmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Chiquinho. The ball taken away from them. Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. To square things up. And the shot thwarted. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. And this might be promising. El Khabi. Good work to regain possession. showing good wit with this attack. Played through nicely. Oh, that's not properly away. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Luka Sucic. And to go a long way with this. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lovely, incisive ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. It's on for the shot! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Given away by the goalkeeper. Could be a chance, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
That is amazing athleticism, so close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that whistle brings the... And we're off for the second half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Sucic. Zubimendi. Brais Mendes. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had it.
Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Working hard to win it back there. goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. The ball has been lost here. Very quick to close down. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia. Martins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mendes. And unable to retain possession. Zola. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Martins. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. An attack of genuine promise now. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Now there might be a chance to level things. An attack of genuine promise developing. Looking to put the cross in. Luka Sucic. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It looks the right ball. What a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. There's good width to this attack now. Timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Corner, not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. Unable to find anyone with that. Leave behind for another corner.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Will it open up for him? Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Nice ball to switch the play. Pushing forward with options available now. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's opened up for him. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Danilo Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
No need to stop the play. On they go. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A try. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. But they could still do something here. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. A body in the way. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lucas Beltran. A really good interception to take the ball. Gosens. Gosens. To deliver a good ball in. Played their way into danger here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Showing good wit with this attack. Looking to put the cross in. And set up the chance. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's how to clear it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Keane. right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So off we go at 1-0. Pete. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And possession given away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The danger averted for now. Good work to recover possession, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And on that whistle, the first half. So away we go then for the second half. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Beltran. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance now for a quick transition. Looking for an angle here. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A chance to deliver into the box. Showing good wit with this attack. And the cross comes in. And the danger might not be over yet. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Robin Gosens. Fagioli. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Goes on past the defender. And it's opened up for him. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Maksimovic. Tete. Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. This is a lovely spell of possession. Maksimovic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And away, they've got it clear. And unable to retain possession. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fagioli. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they could still do something here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent looking attack this. Working hard to win it back there. Looks a good ball. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could be dangerous. But with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Beltran. They've given it away here. It looks the right ball. Oh, a great chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Robin Gosens. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lucas Beltran. Oh, could be a chance here. It's without a play. Throw in to come. Options available in the middle. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Hernandez. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Anthony. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Robin Gosens. Gosens. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And it's on now. Off the upright. That is where the attack will end. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Has the space to whip it in here. Off the defender and a corner to come. They decide against playing it in. Cataldi. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Hernandez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the shot thwarted. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Mandragora. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Having a try. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And able to come away with the ball. Beltran. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Cataldi. Beltran. There could be something on in a moment. Anthony! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. To the box it goes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Drifting in off the flank. That's a nice cutback. Still a chance off the keeper. The effort shut out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Cataldi. Dodu. Marin Pongracic. Mandragora. On to Keane. Gosens. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Has cut out. What can they do now? Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Roca. Anthony. Mark Bartra. Good vision to switch the play. Sabali. Roca. Yusuf Sabali. Now there could be a real chance developing. Roca. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Mark Roca. Perot. He takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Keane. Could be something on. Yusuf Sabali. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hernandez. Mark Roca. And they want to see a shot here. Is this the equaliser? That's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Hernandez. Anthony. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's how to clear it. Pongracic. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Beltran. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Possession given away. Anthony. Nicolo Fagioli. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Could be a chance to win the game here. Beltran. Pablo Mari. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lucas Beltran. Pablo Mari. Beltran. Mandragora. Making decent progress here. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. A chance to cross here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. This could do it for them. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, and that is the final blast.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A nice cutback. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mark Roca. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Perot. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sabali. Anthony. Surely the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Maximovic. Tete. That's a really good pick out. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. This is a positive looking move. Nemanja Maximovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Tete. Nemanja Maximovic. Decent chance this, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. It's put into the middle, and the goalkeeper has taken that for the lead here. A body in the way. They're being afforded too much space here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, a great catch. And there's the goal to put them in front. A really good interception to take the ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Filip Juricic. Ingerson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack, this. Tete. Could get it over now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Kept alive. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Beautifully weighted ball. It's only halfway clear. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That has been carelessly given away. And that's going to be it for the... Off we go, the second half underway. Tete. Schenkerveld. Tete. Maximovic. Juricic. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Players waiting in the centre. Well, speculative effort. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And here it comes. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Roca. Mark Bartra. Good work to recover possession. Mark Roca. They've given it away here. Yusuf Sabali. Well read to gain possession. They could get caught out on the break here. Anthony. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perot. And the forward progress continues. They take the lead. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And away we go again at 3-2. Tete. Maximovic. Tete. Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maximovic. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Maximovic. A really good interception to take the ball. Yusuf Sabali. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Crucial defending. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Ball taken away from them. Into the area it goes. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Roman Perrault. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. Now, what can they do from here? So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Dodo. This looks interesting. Cleared away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ioannidis. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gozens and Keane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Dangerous looking attack. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And teammates around him. Takes it on! Can they cover up? Nicely timed tackle.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Moise Keane. Decent looking pass. Good looking move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moise Keane. A good vision there. Well, his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. And a good-looking ball. Beltran. And a lot to like about this attack. And danger averted. Well read. And he read it superbly. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Can they put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. The referee's letting... They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, it just petered out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cataldi. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. And he takes it away. Dodo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And space to cross it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ball played nicely. Good ball over the top. Nemanja Maksimovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Able to skip past his man. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And that was a very fine read. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. It's a weighted pass. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And a throw here for Fiorentina.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Good distribution. And teammates to play it to. Moise Keane. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee playing advantage. Space on the flank. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Unahi. Read it superbly to take back possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Moise Keane. Crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Chance to play it in. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Moise Keane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dodo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just 10 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was...
Oh, off the line. And the emphasis is on creativity. Moise Keane. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And space to exploit, maybe. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Filip Juricic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Danilo Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Now Gosens. Lucas Beltran. Promising looking ball. And he's got that one away. Keane. And it's on now. Denied by some top quality defending. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Mark Roca. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now there could be a real chance developing. Isco! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dodo. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pongracic. That's good defending. They could level it here. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Yusuf Sabali. Mark Roca. Perot. Roca. Roman Perot. A really good interception to take the ball. Yusuf Sabali. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lucas Beltran. Oh, what a place to lose the ball, just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fagioli, sent into the middle, a chance under pressure. Oh, really nicely taken, made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Roman Perot. Anthony. Ball has been lost here. Dodu. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Sabali. Passing and the movement is good here. Dodu. Nicolo Fagioli. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Making decent progress here. And unable to retain possession. Anthony to put them ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mandragora. Dodu. Cucho Hernandez. And on that whistle... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nice ball to switch the play. Yusuf Sabali. Mark Roca. Sabali. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good work to recover possession. Roca. Anthony. Bit sloppy in possession. Robin Gosens. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hernandez. Cataldi. Keane. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Mandragora. Dodu. On to Keane. They found a way through, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Cataldi. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Mandragora. And they want to see a shot here. Space now to get a crossover. Will it open up for him? Fagioli. Working hard to win it back there. Dodu. Hernandez. And the cross is blocked. Dodu. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. And able to come away with the ball. Cucho Hernandez. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Danilo Cataldi. Dodu. Here's Gosens. Moise Keane. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Dodu. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's done well to get past his marker. Picked out nicely. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. She's given it. Penalty. Well, this has to go in. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Yusuf Sabali. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will set...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tete. Really getting stuck in. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. An attack full of promise, and it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That is how to apply the pressure. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis losing possession. They had to react, and did. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marc Roca. Llorente. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Marc Roca. Useful looking position, you've got to say. How can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Very effective pass. Nice weight on the pass. Able to close down the shot. Filip Juricic. Perfect challenge. What a block! Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Good clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper, and turned onto the woodwork. Good looking move. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Poor pass under no real pressure. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he take the chance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Struggling to keep the ball. And he might be in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Intercepting it intelligently. Nemanja Maksimovic. Anthony. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And there is the whistle for... So back underway here into the second half. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? Azadine Unahi. Well, Betis have it back now. Tete. On no luck keeping possession. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Careless in possession. Plenty of support here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good piece of closing down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Good ball over the top. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Will it happen for them? Well, last gasp defense. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Bartra. Failed to keep hold of it. Dangerous looking through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Marc Roca. Anthony. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Into the final 20 minutes. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ioannidis. He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks interesting. Can he convert? That was going in. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Able to skip past his man. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Azzedine Ounahi. And intercepted it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Tete succeeded in keeping it in play. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Marc Roca. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And possession changing hands. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come.